You cute. Hey, Daph. Hi. Got through the second chapter. Now, evening. On Friday. Oh, that's up. Oh, Onekohayo, everyone. How are you doing today? It is me. I'm here today, and I'm like 30% better than I have been the past 2 days. So let's see if playing a video game will help. I just kind of answered that, but you know, things. Morning. Or to the... Why are you not capturing? Okay. This isn't even the right game. There. Yeah, I've been depressed the past 2 days. Posted on Discord, posted as my Discord status, everything. Incredibly depressed. It was bad. I couldn't get myself up out of the chair to actually go to bed. I gave that few fucks that it took autonomous bodily functions, like needing to use the restroom, to actually get me out of my chair so I could be bothered to go to sleep. Be hard to be doing worse. Are you actually a bounce pad? No, you're not. Like, why are you here? Okay, there are clue scrolls here. The health bar is good. The pickpocketing is at least thiefy. Playing as Murray is pretty good. Playing as Bentley, not as much. Not exactly a fan of guards respawning. And as you can tell from the stream's title, hate the helicopter. Sure, just don't go on to the... Have good food. Yeah.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Waterfall secret is important. The one thing that really gets me about this game, though, is just like, Sly, you do realize that being a thief is bad, right? You're possibly the least of evils, but you are most definitely on the list of evils. How dare this guy counterfeit? Doesn't he know that ripping off the government is worse than ripping off a normal people's? Steals from the rich, gives to himself. The fun fact, if you actually look at the real history that inspired the story of Robin Hood, Richard the Lionheart sucks. And King John was actually pretty decent, all things considered, as far as rulers of the time went. And the only reason that he was charging so much in taxes was to pay for King Richard's ransom? Because he got kidnapped while doing a crusades. And yes, the first boss was Disco Chameleon. A literal lounge lizard. And then, upon actually paying that ransom, King Richard returned to England at peace and then left and never returned. He lived for a long time after. It wasn't like he left and then died. No, he lived for a long time after. He just could not give a fuck about the place that had paid for his return, that he was supposed to be in charge of. Well, I mean, he was part of the group that stole the clockwork parts, but... And, Ring has implied that he was involved in distributing the... I'm going to put quotes around them, illegal spices that, Tiger Guy was producing. I mean, correct, but at the same time, like, at the same time, it's just that those ones wouldn't wear out. So, like, you could still totally keep counterfeiting. Just, you'd have to replace the parts every once in a while. And I already know how this is going to end because it's pretty obvious how it's going to end. Who would guess what would happen if we were to bring all of Clockwork's parts back together? There's no way Clockwork is going to be able to reform specifically because we did this, right? Yeah. Like, he could totally keep doing exactly what he's doing, just with a slightly lower profit margin. Also, I'm going to be completely honest on this one. Running what, for all intents and purposes, seemed to be being described as a rather popular club in a major metropolitan city. You know, that was in Paris. Like, sure, it might not make you in the 1%, but will definitely put you in the 5%. Well, no, I mean, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, like, even if he didn't have any illegal operation at all, he would still be... Yeah, he would still be more than wealthy enough to be multi-millionaire level wealthy. Well, based on, you know, real world economy. We don't have a universal coins currency. Oh, come on. What am I even... That's going to be something, I guess. Or not have forgotten that ability he had from the previous one where he just didn't take damage from water anymore. Bentley, how would I forget this thing from the Thievius Raccoonus, he says in this very game, where he has forgotten so many things from that book. They justify why Samus forgets everything. Even if it does feel like if someone scuffed their feet on the carpet and then poked her suit, she would lose all of her abilities. Well, I haven't actually tested it with Bentley, but Bentley is a turtle, correct? He is a turtle and not a tortoise? Well, I bring that specifically up because I haven't tested it. But if Bentley is a turtle and he cannot swim, he has failed as a turtle. Is basically the defining characteristic between a turtle and a tortoise is a tortoise is a land reptile. Not reptile, they're something else. They're like a reptile cousin. Whereas a turtle is an amphibious one. Nah. I mean, it's just the obvious continuation of just how raccoons look with the, you know, little mask thing they just naturally got going on them. There have been plenty of raccoons are thieves things that have been done before this. Also, hi, Crab. I do like raccoons, though. They got little people hands. Hopefully that'll inspire me to come back. Yesterday I was struggling to be inspired to get out of bed, so, you know. One can only hope. Aw, little babies. I really wish I could afford to own a pet. Everything they do is just so adorable. Like, grab the ledge, please. Right. What do you mean that's just not a climbable vine? Why are you not a climbable vine? this was the way to the mission. Wasn't trying to get to the... Trying to get to the... Those clue scrolls. Hey, Key. How are you today? Fun. Gotta get while the getting's good, I understand. Wasn't... Where do I... Oh. I know cat cams are popular. No. They're like every 4 months, spring. It was just a month ago. Well, a month and a half. But that's still not a climbable vine, Tyago. Yeah, crafter and gatherer, or crafter gatherer and battle relics was basically what was just updated this patch. No new fights. Oh, I hear... Was it this I hear? The next patch, I believe, is going to have Hildebrand, though. There was the variant dungeon. I do too. They really need to make a roulette for them, though. I can figure them out. Have it set a path unless someone queued for it manually, so there's no bickering over, you know, what route they take. Which one was the second one? Mount Rokon? Yeah, the only ones I would say that are any kind of twitchy are the Ones that involve lamps. Yeah, the savage versions are, well, I mean, they're the savage versions. Even the Criterion ones are extreme at the lowest. Now to find that last clue scroll. Just gotta hear that clinking noise. Dang, I thought I was hearing it. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Over there. There, now to actually go do the mission. How was there a little hover drone out?
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
Oh, no. I wanted to just hide around the corner. Have a button prompt to let me leave, please. What, are you gonna make me go all the way back to the hideout or something? Oh no, we have to restart it over here, that's right.
Sneak into the temple and take some recon photos so I can assess the situation. Just be careful. If you get hurt, the nearest hospital is 106 miles from here. According to my map of the area, there should be a hidden passage into the temple behind that waterfall.
Nice work, Bentley. I'll take a hidden passage over the front door any day.
Bingo, you found the spice growing facility. Now, from what I know of photosynthesis, all the expensive equipment should be found at the top of this room. That access tube should get you up there.
All right, I'll head for the top.
What was the purpose of... Oh, is that just another way through? Yeah, that was just another way through. Yeah, I definitely wanted to jump onto that.
Some of the vines around here are really slippery. Jump and hit the circle button to go for a ride. Here we go. Time for a few recon photos. Looks like half of the heart is being used to super irrigate the spice plants. Check it out. Rajan's carrying half the clockwork heart on that stick. There's the entrance to this level. Only I can't figure out how to get in here from the temple's exterior. That crane is keeping half of the heart suspended. Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one. The clockwork heart is under some steep security. Heck, Rajan is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rajan's office, while I lift the spice operation blueprints off the Spice Lord while he makes his rounds. Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us with an elephant-driven satellite array. Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept all of our communications.
Like the communications we just did that definitely tipped him off that we were after the heart.
Sly, the insect in that pool is a rare Indian water bug. If you can carry it into Rajan's office, its wings will transmit local sound waves at a frequency I can monitor.
Let me get this straight. We're gonna bug Rajan's office with a bug?
It is an elegant plan, I agree. Now pay attention. That water bug can only survive in stagnant pools. If kept out of water too long, it'll become unhappy and likely draw the attention of local guards.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then should keep our little friend quiet.
Yep. That's me, all right, the really rich guy. What am I trying to get to? I have no idea if I do or not. That's not going to help me. Oh. Okay, I was never told I couldn't get hit. Over there. Oh. Oh, that's the door. A door, I guess. Are you... And it has me start from here. Move quickly while carrying this anti-stealth device. It forces you to make detours to places you really don't want to be. Yeah, except for when things want to respawn. Which they do in this game all too quickly. See, look, I got even a little bit away from this and it respawned. And get up.
Excellent. I've already tuned in to the bug's wing vibrations. I'm a genius. Good thing I'm fluent in Sanskrit, or this last code would have been impossible. Try 386. You've gotten the voltage attack
Exactly.
move.
Cool. Cat, I'm sorry I'm so unfun this past while. Just push myself so hard to put myself out there and then to be met with no results. I don't just mean now. That's the problem. I started feeling down because there weren't. I had this great story I wanted to talk about and tell people, and I was like talking and talking and talking, and everyone was gone. No, you weren't. You didn't say anything. I begged people to talk, and no one said anything. All the past 2 days, I've made it so apparent, doing everything except DMing people specifically to say I am severely depressed. And Bill reached out. I asked on socials if my philosophies had helped anyone, and for anyone to say anything about it. The only person who said anything about it was saying no. So I feel like, why should I fucking even bother trying? It's gonna get the exact same results as doing fuck all. Oh no, I feel like I'm the bad friend. As if I were a better one, then... Would... Like I'm playing pretend. I'm playing pretend at being able to do anything for anyone else. World's gonna keep going to hell and there's nothing I can do. Not just about talking on stream. No. I appreciate that. I'm not in voice. I don't want to be in voice. Yes, I understand. I don't... We're not talking about that. Sure. I'm sorry you had to deal with them. That's a problem I've forgotten how to deal with. No, I don't. Not everyone is meant for everyone. Even if you're a good person, you will bring some people down. Yeah, it's like that in a lot of places. I've been pretty much stuck in home too. That's not really a problem for me though. I've felt that way about all of my exes. I don't get into relationships lightly. Part of why I've forgotten how to deal with that problem. Haven't had a real relationship in at least a decade. just... I've been doing this for 6 years. I feel like I should be able to ask on social media if my philosophies shape your worldview even slightly. Have someone say yes. Not have 3 likes, 2 of them from people who the very first thing I see on my profile, on their profile, is them showing extremist ideologies. Showing that I clearly haven't affected them at all.
Rajan is able to monitor all of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
That's pretty grim. You got a plan for shutting it down?
Don't I always? Now, the local spice plants are illegal for good reason. Eat too many, and you'll go into a fit of uncontrolled rage.
Keep that stuff away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto! The satellite's in pieces.
A crude interpretation of the plan, but accurate. The trick here is harvesting the spice plants. You'll have to do some serious climbing, as they only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Oh, yeah, it's got his people reaffirming those beliefs that they already hold. Meaning the only place I can reach out and affect people that don't come to my stream. Pose. Okay, I don't know how many I've brought back. I didn't know there was a season 1. Honestly, it's just at this point worth assuming that anything that gets a show, the show is going to be horrible. Nothing good is made anymore. It is the exception, not the rule. Good things are only made by accident. It's still not a climbable vine. I'm not just talking adaptations of books. I'm talking continuation of anything. There was a time when there was a time where I was like, let's go get something. Finally, this thing is getting a continuation. I loved that so much. Now I see thing that I loved is getting a continuation, and I'm like, please God, no. That's a very, very, very big member of that list. I don't even know if it's getting that, but just... Anything that gets a console release will have live service garbage put into it for no reason. Anything that isn't for a console release is going to have even worse garbage put into it. And in the rare event that it doesn't, they forget everything about what made it good in the first place. Or they're using it as a tool to set up something else. No. Because Marvel was doing it even before Disney bought them. And even then, it usually does more harm than good having read those, because the people who wrote them sure as fuck didn't. That is still not grabbable. There's zero reason it's not grabbable. Does not help that it has what are clearly austere-looking climbable ruins going up to it. I'm willing to forgive games for being buggy. I don't think they should be, but I'm willing to forgive it so long as, like, the gameplay as a whole is fun or the story is good. They don't spend half the game telling me to go fuck myself for having been invested in it.
take all the spice plants you've collected to the elephant's feed basket.
No one bothers optimizing shit and some people are probably likely to pawn that idea off on AI is why it doesn't happen. But no one's been willing to optimize shit for decades. Doesn't matter that a clever programmer could get this thing running on a fucking smart fridge. Just make them buy 90,000 gigs of RAM and a TI 9030 RTX. We have no respect for your system, just what we can make ours look like. Any time not spent. File compression, what's that? You can just buy a new hard drive to hold exclusively our game. Womp womp.
$1,024, $1,025.
What was the button for? Was it triangle? It was triangle. Because the crossbow is a sleep dart. I would not go so... I wouldn't say most live service games are. I would say literally all of them are. The live service model is inherently exploitative.
As I expected, Rajan is out for his daily tour of the operation. My sources claim he always carries 3 blueprints on him, which, when read together, tell you everything about his spice operation.
Yes, and
Too
all
bad he doesn't
MMOs
have
are
that section of the
exploitative.
clockwork heart we saw during the recon. You could just pump him full of sleep darts and we could all go home.
Unfortunately, my sleep darts aren't powerful enough to affect Rajan.
What? How are you gonna get at those blueprints?
Rajan has an insatiable appetite for Indian watermelons, which, if eaten whole, will force even him to nod off for a while. Once he's asleep, I'll creep in and lift the blueprints.
Well, that's fine and all, but how do you plan on luring him over to the watermelons?
I've equipped my sleep darts with a sonic disruptor. The strange sounds they make should be enough to lead the ever-curious Rajan from place to place.
Is that the new team shooter you were talking about? What? Dinosaur anime? But of course.
What? The blueprints! They have been stolen!
That's the complete set of blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
I've got some bad news. Rajan has gone into hiding somewhere in the temple. I guess the destruction of his satellite array and my invasion of his personal space to get the blueprints spooked him. To get his portion of the Clockwork Heart, we'll need to drive him out into the open. Given Rajan's spice-addled temper, I'd recommend making him angry. First, we'll destroy the center of his operation, the spice grinder. Then we'll demolish the dam above the temple in an attempt to flood him out. If that doesn't work, I've made arrangements to exchange one of the temple's facade rubies for some high explosives, which, if necessary, we can use to flood the whole temple grotto. If my psychological profile is accurate, Rajan should pick up the other half of the Clockwork Heart before making his escape, effectively bringing it to us.
One Bentley. Yes. Take care.
Rashawn's holed up in his temple. Got any ideas to force him out of hiding?
My research indicates that tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that dam, the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding him out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bombs are strong enough to do the job.
You're correct. Unfortunately, while monitoring the bug in Rajan's office, I overheard that a new autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside this truck.
Stay sharp. That dam is sure to be well protected.
All forces, defend the temple down. A barrel of spice to the gunship that brings down the aggressor.
No, I will not do the barrel roll. Come on, you don't do a barrel roll in a helicopter.
Torment! Anguish! Ah! Close one! I'm in trouble! Ow! Oh no! Ow!
Okay, so apparently if they get close enough, they just...
Ooh! Ah! Close one! Oh no!
There.
Nice shooting, Bentley. Hope Rajan knows how to swim.
What? A piece of the dam struck the chopper! It's going down! Ooh! Ow! Ah! Oof! Oh!
No. It's equipped and with like any of the other just makes my staff electric. No, no need to apologize. Don't like people apologizing to me. Oh, it does make for a one-shot. Oh.
We've been contracted to acquire that huge ruby of Rajad's for a local crime ring. In exchange for the goods, they'll set us up with a Cherry Bomb 500 for the heist.
A Cherry Bomb 500? That's a lot of kick.
Trust me, we'll need it. To get that ruby free from its moorings, you might have to whack it a few times with your cane.
I'm on it.
Murray, you're on. Sly's knocked the ruby loose, and now we need your muscle to get it to the buyers.
Muscle on the way.
Smole, my favorite dinosaur is the Brontosaurus because they have long necks, like how I stretch for bananas. They're also big and majestic, just like a big old bunch of bananas.
I'm just glad he didn't say the Bananosaurus.
Murray, you can pick up the ruby with your stomp move. Despite its size, that rock is really fragile. Bentley will run ahead and inflate cushions that are safe to throw the ruby onto. Use them, or this operation's a bust. Now, head out to our rendezvous near the waterfall.
After smacking it repeatedly with your cane.
This ruby is near flawless. I'll recommend to my superiors that we purchase it, take it to our buyer, and complete the contract.
I thought we already had an agreement that they were purchasing it. Hey Bentley, how about you have me take the really fragile ruby not directly in front of a guard patrol? How about that? Oh, it's unbreaking 3. Bentley, why do you keep... Murray, you should be able to water as well.
I must say, the Cooper gang certainly lives up to its reputation. This is a true Indian treasure. We will honor the bargain and provide a cherry bomb 500 at the time the turtle requested.
I knew that spot would be involved in something.
According to Rajan's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to
That's
destroy the fences.
Not
You're the demolitions expert.
How
How am I
you-
supposed to use that stuff?
Oh, it's simple. Just jump in, walk the barrel to your target, jump out, and get clear of the blast radius.
you maybe
But
use
be careful around
TNT to
four
make the
laser slide. The
tunnels.
TNT barrels won't
You
work on them.
use
Attention
bodies
guards.
to make
Sure
it a
all
catacombs.
laser fences are operational to protect the spice grinder.
Good, that worked just the way it was supposed to. No, I kind of purposely went and got myself exploded. I wanted to see if it was a one-hit kill or not. Dang it. That one, however, was rigged. Don't know. No. Wait, if I can't jump with that, then... Oh, there's another way.
I'm within visual range of the spice grinder. What's next?
Rajan won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured. If we destroy the grinder, he'll be out of business and have no reason to stick around the temple.
Great. We do the world a favor and Rajan's forced out into the open.
Start by getting a hold of that TNT down there. It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you if you stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Nice. An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
Guards also won't be able to detect me if they're dead. Why did that update my percentage? Oh, come on. I put it in the right place, but it slid down the hill. Welcome back. Yeah, kinda. Hello, Grant Hill. It's been mostly enjoyable so far. Few places I have issues with, but plenty of the games I grew up with I likely would have issues with too. How are you today? Ah, why that increased my percentage randomly? Oh, dude, do you mind, like...
Make sure to get the TNT barrel into that basin filled with spice dust.
What's going on down there? It looks like spice production has fallen behind. Wait, it's completely stopped.
Okay, what's with the mystical barrier?
Sorry, what? I was thinking about a banana.
Are you gonna answer? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, the exit wasn't much.
Small, overwhelmed? Me? Never. I can handle whatever comes my way, especially if it involves bananas. I'm always ready for some fruity fun.
Involved.
Small, if a banana bit back, I'd have to have a serious talk with it about manners. But don't worry, I'll still find a way to enjoy it, maybe in a smoothie.
Sure. Apparently.
Cooper, we meet again.
Constable Neela, thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
Oh, I should be thanking you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
I know I certainly don't. Look, Neela, as soon as this India job is over, why don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night long.
I'll keep it in mind. But first, the task at hand. I've learned of a secret entrance leading to half of the Clockwork Heart. Legally, I can't enter the premises without a warrant. But now a thief like you...
A thief like me can go wherever he pleases. I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Well, it looks like you probably don't need to take her out for curry. He seems to have, like, her pockets full of yellow curry powder. Thank you for the follow, Grant. Welcome to the comfy box. I'm Tyago, half demon, half cat, all friend, and yeah, I mean, we're playing the game in your childhood, and I like how she goes and one-shots everyone in our way. They say that as she doesn't one-shot the guy who's there.
this is it. And remember,
Oh, that is a
push
fairly
comes to
secret
shove,
entrance.
I never showed you this door.
And?
Night-night key.
And we're on for that date in Bollywood.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart, you'll need access to that control box. But it's locked down tight.
Oh, I'm sure these guards won't mind if I borrow their keys.
It's gonna like... Thank goodness they're so willing to, you know, be Skyrim guards. Oh, it takes it all the way over there. Nope. You know, we didn't need that secret entrance. This is the same place that we, you know, we could just use the other entrance. You know, I really don't feel like they put their all into making this mission, though. It was a real half-hearted attempt.
That's it! Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance. Blowing up the temple's elephant mouth should turn this grotto into a swimming pool.
I'll do my best.
I'll cover Murray from the chopper's gun turret while he pries the mouth open. Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then
That's
get
not
to
a
high
cherry
ground
bomb, that's
as
a
fast
bucket
as
of dynamite.
you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
I do like the 1960s Batman sound effects of punch.
Let's head out for the turret, Murray. All right, I'll set up shop here and provide covering fire while you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
Sorry, the elephant is kind of pushing me at the moment. Yes, I do.
Clear out those guards before you take a crack at opening the mouth. Nice work. Now put those muscles to the test and pry
He's just
that
one of those
thing
gentle
open.
ones, you say, as I proceed to murder 3 people.
Temple facade under assault. Put down this attack.
Gadzooks! Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Not really. To be evil, you have to have higher order thoughts, so it really narrows down the candidates a lot. I think there are chimpanzees that are capable of being evil. This sounds like Psychonauts music.
All clear from my position. How are you coming on that lever, Murray?
I'm working.
There are plenty of dolphins, but plenty of dolphins are actually also really good. You didn't.
Yes, the Murray's
Depending on the
might
individual.
and muscle triumphs again. The mouth is open. You're all clear to bring in the Cherry Bomb 500.
Well, again, they can be chill. But they are, however, not whales. Not all because of it. Dark Week came significantly after Jaws. Any wild animal is dangerous. Yes.
Black clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple, ruined! I will no longer hide while you villains destroy my hard-won empire. This place is mine. Here I am king. Come, face me, Cooper. With Clockwork's black heart, I will show you true power. You are nothing. Come face the might of Rajan, lord of these hills.
Boy, when we try to tick someone off, we really do the job.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again?
That man is an illegal spice trader. He should be brought to justice.
All I'm after is the Clockwork part. You help me take him down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Damn it. Oh, it's based on which direction he's holding the staff. Duh. Excuse me. Rude.
Ah, Rajan is king.
Okay, you were holding it to the right, but it hit the middle. You just don't trust the middle. Got it. Wait in the middle, see which direction he staffs, and then... Oh no, that was actually a slightly different angle he held it at there.
Mila, now!
Sorry.
What are you doing?
Oh, Sly! I'm coming, buddy! This is it? This is the Cooper gang I've heard so much about
Hold on.
and feared these long hours?
Hold on.
The Murray will renew your
I
fear.
stun him, and then I pick him up,
Murray?
and then I
All
throw
I
him
see
into
is
the
a
lightning
fat,
ring.
Pathetic weakling. I might be big and not as smart as the other guys, but one thing I'm not is weak. Fat, pathetic weakling.
Nope, I don't stun him and throw him into it. I actually just punch him back into it, I think.
Dispatch this fool.
Okay. Wasn't expecting the ads.
Defend your lord.
Oh, I do get to pick him up and throw him into that, but not if an ad decides to be a jerk, I guess. Don't do the body slam, Tyago. It just puts you in danger. Focus, 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 please. Like that.
defend your lord.
Come on. Guess we decided that enemy wasn't in range. Ow, okay, getting still hit by the stick will hurt me there. Duh, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna, while the ad's playing, we're gonna BRB and use the restroom. Okay, let's get back to it. Oh, that worked.
Defend your lord.
Okay, just punching him repeatedly, really fast, seems to be working pretty well. Ooh, nice. Yeah, apparently just button mashing is way to go. Don't engage with the obvious mechanics, just punch him repeatedly.
Victory belongs to the Murray. Sly's gonna want this half of the Clockwork Heart safe and sound.
Just there was a moment it dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute, I can pull off my
Happy day.
combo
What?
in time for him to
Throw down the ladder. Sly's hurt real bad.
in time to interrupt
Can
his
you hear
attack.
me? I said Sly's hurt.
There they are, Contessa, just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated.
Excellent police work, Constable Neela. Carmelita's never been able to catch the Cooper gang. Yet you capture them in just a few short weeks.
Well, I never...
Really, Carmelita. Accept your defeat gracefully.
Actually, Contessa, there's a good reason Inspector Fox never caught the Cooper gang. She's been in league with them the whole time. Liar! Prove it! This is a photo of Carmelita dancing with Sly Cooper on the night the Clockwork Wings were stolen. But I didn't know I was dancing with Cooper.
You two certainly seem very familiar in this picture. Men, place Inspector Fox under arrest.
I'll get you, Neela. Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the light.
Yes, indeed.
I can't believe it! That double-crossing Cockney liar!
She's not Cockney.
Though statistically improbable, I had to face the facts. Neela had betrayed us, my teammates were captured, and I was all alone.
Wait, okay, but why was Rajan not in that
While
photo?
intellectually inferior, Sly and Murray had always been a rich source of sociological interest. The long walk out of the jungle gave me time to reflect, and with each passing step, my sense of isolation grew. Shockingly, my comrade's absence had a profound emotional effect on me. This was it. This was the true test of friendship. Upon reaching the van, my resolve was hardened. I had to save my friends. But first things first, I had to learn how to drive a stick shift.
Look, it isn't that hard. You just have to learn the muscle memory. He did bring up the stick shift. That did come back into play.
But I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they are the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic, and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
I like that little crossed out and. Also, burying a spider.
I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
Question, can I do this? No, that would be too easy. You know, the spider webs act in the exact opposite method of that, right? You know, technically this isn't bat slander. Unless they're in on it.
Small, shh, that's top secret. But let's just say I have some appealing plans in the works. The world can never have too many bananas, right?
Appealing plans.
the Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great. If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have overstocked. I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well.
Who would have guessed she was evil?
Soon enough. Those fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
You see, no one's ever thought of that because hypnosis doesn't work that way.
Cooper Gang. The fat one. What's his name? Murray. Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years.
Yeah, I've only got like 2,000 coins. But you know, I guess some of the artifacts that I've sold, you know, that's a decent amount. But like... That she was evil? Yeah, pretty much.
That's Sly Cooper. Such a complex and rebellious mind. A month or two in the hole should break his spirit. Let him squat there week after week. He's seen that the guards along the wall all have motion detectors. There is no escape. Slowly, the reality of his captivity will set in, and I'll get to work on his mind. Inconceivable! She's no healthcare professional! Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever heard of! Putting inmates into hypnosis so they'll tell her where they've stashed their loot! It dishonors both law enforcement and thieves at the same time! I should get to work and figure out a way to break Sly out of the hole.
Now, I don't know if they'll go this route, but if they do, That would be an interesting way to do this. If the first person he's able to break out is Carmelita. It's suddenly a tank. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, yes, that was an intentional death warp.
That computer is part of a control system for the electromagnetic train. By hacking all the terminals along the train tracks, I should be able to reverse their polarity.
They're a boss. Clearly they're immune to those.
Into a giant projectile.
That's why she didn't even notice being shot with them.
Its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for Sly to escape through. Nothing like a good computer hack job. Now, the left analog stick should control my cyber avatar. I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want to unleash. By using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in different directions.
Yeah. We're at least 30% less near automata with this one.
The train should be picking up speed.
Yes, I know it came first, but my God, when I did that hacking minigame in the first one, I was like, "Your automata, is that you?" Wait, this isn't a computer that I hacked for this. This is a different, unrelated computer. Oh, okay. Presumably just like moving like that.
Two down, 4 more to go.
Nice. Are the best Kekleons a top Kek? Note to self, convince Smogan to hold a Kekleon-only tournament to crown the top Kek.
That should speed up the train by at least 50%.
Wait, did I miss one? I missed two. That is apparently the idea. Pretty sure this doesn't just count as a jailbreak, which is, you know, highly illegal in its own right, but understandable given this situation. But I'm pretty sure making a train accelerate out of control until it explodes, pretty sure that also counts as like domestic terrorism.
Just 2 more terminals. Yes, the train's at full speed. Now, on to reverse the field's polarity.
And boop.
What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
Yeetus. Oh, hi there. Am I supposed to be here yet? I don't... okay, there's the... safe has been found, at least. As we all know, Full Plate was easily defeated by hitting it with a crossbow. Not a crossbow bolt. A crossbow. Well, that was unfair. They got gargoyled. Unsure if I understand. Did you hear about the scheme to delete Mondays from the week that didn't go anywhere? Yeah, that plan got garfoiled.
All the guards along the prison wall are outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no way for Sly to escape. Unless I take those guys out with my RC chopper.
Okay.
Tension, tension! Dang it! Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. If that was the avionics package, I'm going to cry. Bentley strikes again. Oh no! I'm your worst nightmare in turtle form.
Kind of.
Cha-ching!
But it also, again, sounds like Psychonauts music. Hold on a sec. Let me check something. Sly to composer. Tunnel. Psycho. Composer. They were both Peter McConnell.
Damage alert! She's taking damage! That does it! The motion sensor is offline! Sly,
I love validation.
How I've missed that sensuous voice of yours.
save the jocular comments for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train. I've already established a safe house and downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Why did they let him keep his cane? Yep. Code names and all that. Why did they let him keep his cane, though? Yes, I definitely wanted to... My biggest complaint with both of these games so far is they have no idea where I am trying to latch onto. They will just make their best guess, and that best guess will be really, really bad. I understand that we were still in the relatively early days of 3D platformers. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that I was trying to perch on that, and it decided that I wanted to go down to this right here. I figured it out. It is only paying attention to my X and Z coordinate. And paying no mind to the Y coordinate. Yeah. Like it's looking at it entirely top down. Except, no, that can't be the case because it refuses to let me latch onto something where the Y coordinate is too high. So it like checks to see if the Y coordinate is too high, but not if the Y coordinate is absurdly low compared to where you are. I've been boxed. Katuki, how are you today, you wonderful being? No, there is no hover. It is hoverless. That is the problem. The helicopter must move forward at all times, as if it is literally any aircraft that is not a helicopter. The ability to take off vertically and hover are the purposes. Those are the purpose of helicopter. I'm on a job, but my job is literally get to the hideout. Why can I not take the thing back to the hideout? No, nothing to see here, just a barrel. You're not buying it, are you? You know, I was wondering why it had dropped its crossbow. But it's because it was operating it with its foot, because it was a bird. Slide, just move around to the other side of the pole, please. Please, Mario understood how to do this on the N64. Okay, so literally all three treasures are here in the prison. The jank of where it wants to latch onto is going to be the death of me. You're precious. But yeah, chat, like, you followed Katuki by this point, right? Except for maybe our newest friend. Because Katuki's, like, here so often and shows me so much love and support. And you gotta return the favor. No, I don't. In fact, died. Be right back, one quick sec. About that? Rawr. So why wasn't that ledge a, sneak around holding circle ledge? Job complete of getting back to base.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower. Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
No, I wasn't kidding. No problem. The channel points are there for everyone to enjoy. We usually have a few more, but I've had a rough mental health past couple of days. Yes. Kinda that I had a bit too much me time. But I appreciate the sentiment regardless, and you're a good bean. Grumble, grumble. I was trying to land on the metal boy. Why do you have that as a point to approachable thing if I can't actually perch? Did a couple more passes in the old level geometry department. Not enjoying. But remember that thing we were talking about flawed games? versus bad games. Oh, there it is. What? Here's the same. Come to the conclusion that in this level it's safer to travel along the ground than it is to travel along the roofs, because the roofs are full of random statues that will decide I am an enemy this time. Eh? What? I'm confused, Def. What? GLT. What is GLT? Oh, okay. There we go. We would not like to start that mission, thank you. Would like to get the remaining 2 treasures. Probably, I might need to get a second one, but yeah, like, everyone's welcome in the comfy box. There we go. Treasure returned. All right. Now there was, like I said before, I found all of the treasures in here. Where was that third one? There it was. Okay, all treasures delivered. Oh, wait, no. I wanted to...
Okay, Sly. In order to get Murray out, we'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
That dialogue. Rude.
Psst, Murray. Hey, Murray.
Huh? Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice, and I'm feeling kinda strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
So, my cell doesn't even have a door.
Body Murray stands tall.
So far, it's still Sly.
15 triumphs.
But are we talking character-wise or to play as-wise?
The Murray chalks up 20.
Definitely Sly to play as. Character-wise, I think it's Murray.
Face the Murray.
He's just a big goober.
Reversal.
Bentley's.
My unstoppability is
all right.
supreme. In your face.
Wait, what did pushing that do? Did that just wipe out all the ones that were spawned?
Stupendous victory.
I don't hate Bentley.
48. There's no debate. 49. Feeling fine. 50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that antisocial enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary?
Bentley, stop making it... Not Bentley. Murray, stop making it obvious what your goal is. This guy's right. What was... I do my best. Oh, you're a bean. Thank you. Your face is squishy. I really do enjoy making more friends on stream.
Sly, those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, You'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue, the guards walk on by, then pow! I hit him from behind. You're a genius.
What?
That's also correct.
Sure, I have chameleon powers. And I used to have invisibility powers, so, you know. I didn't see guards. Wait. We're not supposed to be doing things on the bridge? We were...
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
Don't mind me, I'm just one of those fancy electric statues. Oh, come on! So I did need to be one of the ones further out.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress point. Got another one in place. Heading back across the bridge.
So the sneak attack part isn't really the most relevant bit of this.
I'm en route to set the fort.
Thank goodness he moves to the other side of the bridge when they appear for the bomb to be placing. Those were words that sure came out in an order.
I'm on the move. Another one's in place. I'm moving to the other side of the bridge.
And why am I doing that? I can just do the slam kill, and yeah.
The last charge is set. Let's get out of here. That takes care of the power to the security system.
This was the one that had the safe in it, right?
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out. That Contessa is smarter than I'd thought. I believe the code is 248.
We got the long toss.
You've gotten the long toss move.
Oh, right, I forgot that was the thing we had. Okay, it doesn't tell me what it does. Throwing range, like when I, what, slam a guy? When I come on and slam and welcome to the jam. Yeah, it looked like it was a sly ability. The only person who throws things is Murray, though. I'm confused. Oh! Oh, I see. It lets me throw this further. Okay. I had not had anything that I threw as sly yet. It probably has nothing on the power of money in Hitman.
Okay, Sly, that's it. The Contessa's giant attack robot.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
So obviously at the very end it's going to show us like the giant attack robot moving, right?
Get clear when the lightning rod starts to glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way. Nice work. That lightning rod is out of commission. Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I'm supposed to be... Oh, thank you! It's mostly the VODs that get put there. Unless anyone clips stuff from my channel, I'll try to upload those, but I don't get clipped a lot. I have rather subdued reactions to things compared to a lot of streamers, I suppose. Yoink. I really wish the uppercut were the same range as the yoink. Get absolutely destroyed. Yeah. I don't know why we as a society have decided that for these last few years, loud equals funny. Man, that's a name I actually haven't heard in a long time. Okay, just one more to go. I do rather dislike those gargoyle enemies because it's like, Lamau, you got close to this statue. It's an enemy, actually. Fine. Fine. Everything is fine.
Like I said, giant attack robot! To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
There, now it should be full bar. Okay. What? Oh, that I died there? It was intentional. I wanted to get my full special bar and full HP. And we got too close to her. That one wasn't intentional.
Who goes there? Huh? Where are my gods?
Okay, it's not also a climbing rope. uh, 5.5 years, I think. I'm still a small little bab because, as you see, I don't talk all that much, and turns out you shouldn't use charisma as your dump stat on character creation. Where'd she go? Or just significantly far ahead.
Huh? They're gone again.
So I suspect that these bells are probably what you're meant to use. Slipped off the roof. Ah, well. Really? They shoved 8 ads into a 3-minute window. Oh no. I am really sorry they shoved that many ads on you. I mean, I guess it's still the same quantity of ads, or temporal quantity of ads, because it's still 3 minutes worth, but it still makes it worse in a way, just because they've got so many people they're trying to get you to buy from. Probably, like, only 1% of which like, maybe even one of which I might even consider supporting. But, like, it's all, like, gambling and Marvel and oh, come. Yeah, sure. Just go aggro 2 unrelated dudes and not the guard I'm after, and then me fighting them causes... You were going the other... Okay, well, that was worth a try. There we go.
What? Huh? Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fired.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
I probably made that a lot harder than it needed to be just out of impatience. If I didn't make my life more difficult... I don't know where I'm going with this, because enough things decide to make my life difficult, not just myself. But I am one of the primary contributors to that.
I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time.
Bean-like.
See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest. Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
Silly me for going to the obvious blue spot. I thought that was put there specifically for me to take the picture from. If not now, then I will soon enough. Now they had it somewhere around here, right? Okay, there it is. Okay, where's that last one? On the other side of a somewhere, I guess. Okay. There you are, there that is, their target is. I like head pats. Okay, I need to do all of that, which means I should use this.
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
All right, let's go Spring Murray.
Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Tank. Step 1, we use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks. I'll jump in and drive while you keep out of sight by crawling underneath. With some luck, the guards won't notice anything out of the ordinary and open the prison gates for us. We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's cell block. Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis.
Operation Tanks for the Memories.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
Operation Wham Bam Tank You Ma'am.
I'm inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the treads. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight. We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers! You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. Head inside and I'll be right behind you.
Because the tank firing off 3 shots would alert absolutely nobody in this prison.
I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
This high security prison.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
At least I assume it's a high security prison.
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
No, it's nowhere near big enough.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
I need you all to understand that tank suppressors are actually... what a tank suppressor looks like. Tank suppressor. Needless to say, it's not for stealth tank. It's because that's a testing range for
Look around for something to grab onto.
for
Maybe you
military
can swing your way up to
hardware,
the next
and
level.
there are settlements of people that are relatively nearby. And so the purpose is that it makes the noise at a manageable level. Also, it's still really, really, really loud, but it's not deafening the people who live a mile away loud. I mean, there are definitely worse things people have gotten tattoos of. Yeah, I should have known that's what would happen there, but...
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
Oh, I dislike that I'm following Bentley into there. Follow Bentley sounds a whole lot like soon-to-be protect Bentley.
Oh, that looks bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice, and he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers.
Bentley, that was...
When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from
a
my
rather
terminal
quick
down
jump
here.
to
That should give you access.
make him
Let's do
an
it.
absolute rage
Anything to help
machine.
out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
There are no negative consequences that could come out of this that aren't just we would be in danger because the strong man is angry. Did they say I had to do the hypno boxes?
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier.
I'll take songs that don't drop for 200, Alex.
Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
All glory to the hypno box.
What's that sound? Angry! Get gone!
I'll take care of the laser wall.
Seriously, does this song not feel
All
like
clear.
it should... It totally feels like it needs to be dropping, right?
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything! Ah!
I'm on it.
Well, at least this one's faster. That's our goal. Our goal is to make Murray lose it. So he smashes his way out of there and chases us in a bit of rage out.
There you go.
Ah!
Heads up, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cane. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice rage. Watch out!
Oh man, that would have been so great if that one hit that.
My head! Who? What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free! And he's got friends! Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Murray, lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it!
Alright, I didn't even consider the fact that, that he still had the half of Clockwork Heart. Even though it makes no sense why he was not.
Let's go!
Into the stone wall.
You lousy, no good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray.
No, that was Ms.
We were
Ruby.
making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is
Yeah, because she was the voodoo
be reminded of you
drunken
again.
heads.
Such displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists!
Sorry, but our time is up.
I mean, Murray, I have to tell you, he isn't wrong. We definitely are the bad influences on you. Oh, those are both automatic. Cool.
Ah! She's getting away!
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
You know what would have been really useful right there? If she was getting away in her flying balloon. If we'd gone and also broken out someone who has a gun.
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me. Even the van ride out of town was like a party. Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart, and our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
So, okay, I think this is where we should call it for today. I'm getting hungry. And we got 2 chapters done. I'd call that good. I'd call you all cute. That your faces are squishy. Now let's go see who's online. Stay cute. Mwah.